just for you. Every Monday, you get a fresh playlist of 30 songs based on others that you love. It's called Discover Weekly, and you can play it right now. But remember, the playlist changes every week, so when you hear something that pricks up your ears, hit the heart button to easily find it again. Tap the banner to start discovering.
Picking up the pieces that I lost in the lobby. I put you against the wall, you had us body to body. I can't help the way you make me feel, it's so hard to copy. Let's find common ground, meet me in a lost and found, yeah. Dark days turning into dark nights. I hit the strip and spend it all, I'm having hard times. That reminiscing at me looking through the archives. I seen a picture of you looking like a star shines. And you're bright, 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 like the lights on a fight night, night. Love hit me like a mic, mic, mic. You know I'ma get it right, right, right. So stay with me, run away with me. Need like a dope fiend, need dope. Need like a coke fiend, need coke. Even though your heart cold, ski slope, I really hope the song bringing me close.
Watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on.
What's up? What's up? It's your boy JC. Welcome back to JC Plays. And we're continuing to play Factorio. Let me just make sure everything is the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, it is. We're good. Alright, let's do this thing. Yesterday we left off at up here at the new factory base, the mega factory, the giga factory, the big factory. I don't know. I like calling it a giga factory, but I think there's actually some measure of what constitutes that. So okay, so I got all those turned off. I have to come through here and make sure that all of these are turned off so that when everything is here, they don't start dumping fuel into the reactors before I'm ready for it. Because last time I checked, these nuclear fuel cells not exactly cheap. Not the most expensive thing in the game, but the 235 is one of the definitely more rare materials to come across. So we're just going to go through here, and all the inserters for the fuel cells, we're just turning them. See, if I were smart, I'd wire all these together and have an on-off switch. Maybe even a series of on-off switches that I could control from one location to turn on and off each group by enabling or disabling the inserters here. That might be an interesting little project. I should look into that. Okay, so in these places where I don't have the inserter, I'm just going to pull it up. Just remove that ghost. I can come back in and manually put those in. That's not a big deal. Okay, we didn't need this. Oh, and I need some landfill. We'll just order 100. We'll come in and put it in here. Okay, let's just go ahead and pull these out. And let's make sure these are taken care of here. Oh, whoops. Let's turn the arm then. Oh, maybe the next mod I need to put in here is, I heard somebody, Catherine Sky or somebody, talking about a mod that lets you interact with anything that you can reach on the screen. So I could be zoomed out like this and turn everything within my viewable radius. Because things are getting so big, running around at this level to interact with every little thing that I need to, sometimes it gets to be a bit much. Let's check out the network situation here. Are these reactors isolated? No, there's one little gap here. So let's take a look at that. How is there a gap here? Reaches to there. Oh, that doesn't quite reach to there. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's zoom out a little bit so I can have a better idea of what I got here. Those are there. So what I'll probably do is put another set of these robo ports on this other side, and then I'm going to move these here out into the middle. And then we'll just drop a couple of, just like that. Forgot to check and see if that was still, yeah, okay, fantastic. Okay.
Hey, this is Amy Schumer, did you know that I have a podcast on Spotify? Are you serious? You didn't know that? It's called Three Girls, One Keith. I host it along with my best friends Bridget Everett, Rachel.
Oh, well, that's why.
I can't believe you're not listening yet. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm mad, but I'm mad. Okay, I'm fine now. This season we've got Quentin Tarantino, David Byrne, Ronnie.
Is that straight?
Great news is
It doesn't look straight either.
To listen, so search for Amy Schumer
There.
Presents Three Girls, One Keith and listen for free, only on Spotify.
And then
Did you know that Spotify is available on Google Home? Now you can ask your favorite little speaker to turn itself into a big old dance party just by using your voice.
still the same thing.
It's like having a personal DJ on call. Ask Google to play your favorite playlist, give some love to your favorite new song, and turn up the volume of your favorite podcast. Tap the banner to
What the
get
hell is
started with
going
Google
on
Home.
here? Oh, okay. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, and we'll drop a couple robo ports over on this end later on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. As long as the area is connected, the robots will go ahead and traverse and unconnected area. In other words, it doesn't have to be a complete patchwork. If the actual logistics network is visually in the form of a horseshoe, they don't have to travel that horseshoe to get to the other side, to get to the quote-unquote end, wherever you might be. They'll just cut straight across the opening and that'll be that. Okay, so I turned all of these off. But some of them are still running. But they're running out of fuel, so that's good. I'm not going to go through here and try to get all the fuel out. Okay, maybe. Maybe I'll try to get some of the fuel out. I thought there was a way to... I guess not. Yeah, some of these have more than just a couple in them, so... Okay. Yeah, I don't have any water plumbed up here. Thank goodness we're not subject to blowing up. Otherwise, with no coolant, these guys would have blown a lid already. I'm probably being super chintzy with the fuel here. Overly so, I would imagine. Alright, all of these are asking for fuel, so. So if they're asking for fuel, it means they've exhausted what little bit they got, so. We're good. And we'll just put these back into circulation. I mean, almost 50 of them. It's not chintzy. Did they bring me the landfill? They did. Let's go down here and take care of that. Oh, yeah. The lengths I go through just to keep the trees all this nuclear activity is probably going to kill them all off. I have no idea as to the pollution that is generated by nuclear. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay. Just the first 3. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, and as we go through this, I'll end up ditching some of this, possibly reworking it. I would imagine definitely reworking it. To make better use of these, because these were feeding this and this other one over here, and so we're gonna just end up reserving all of that for this. Yeah, and instead of having just one big snake coming up the middle, I'm gonna do it up the middle here, and I'll do it all underground, and then tee it off up here and just feed the 2 sides. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is just feed the entire thing from here, but I don't know. I don't feel, I don't know. I'll have to look at that. This is the downside to not having a master plan, is the uncertainty sometimes from, during a build. So here's something that I could try. I'm just gonna try this. So 1 offshore pump. And then let's turn the pump around. Okay. Same thing here. We'll just let's grab a piece of pipe from over here. Maybe like that. Grab that. Let's flip the pump. We'll come through here and we'll flip all these. I'm still real confused about the volume and things related to the pumping here. Oh shit, we're generating power. As we're running out of fuel, we're generating power. That's not a complaint, it's a point of interest. See, why would there not be any water in there? They're connected. There's a tad bit of water coming through there. Let's see, how much is this putting out? It's pumping at its max, which is delivering 20 water. Okay. Let's see, maybe right here. And if I have to add another one, you know, then whatever. That way I can walk past it. So it only, adding 2 more pumps only took it from 20 to 37. It's slowly building up. Okay. So maybe the pumping situation is like other things. Even once you've done it, it needs time to come to an equilibrium. So I'm not crazy about this, but and so what do we have here? We have a similar situation. It's at 37, but it's not climbing. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, so maybe more pipe is not better. I mean, I still don't see it climbing, so. That's at 100. Oh, see, that's not. And that's on the decline, so. I'm not sure what that means. See, it's at 0. And that one's at max. We're up to 54 and climbing. Oh, this one's up to 50 and some change climbing, so. Okay. There must be some sort of equilibrium that has to be achieved here. And we're just going to ride it out and see how that goes. I'm just looking at how all this extra piping in here might be affecting stuff. I mean, it's just a volume, 6.7, 3.9. Point is, what's happening is I'm pumping water into here, then I'm pumping it in through here to here, and then it hits here, and then it's still just you know, coming to a equilibrium like it does. See, the water's going the wrong way here. If we have another pump here, it's a different story. Okay, now that's check valving, so it's only going to go the one way. And let's go ahead and put some underground piping in here, because if this is how it's going to be, and that's fine, but we'll make this underground. Then we'll get rid of this and reclaim all this. Yes, I could have used my deconstruction planner. Sure could have. Okay, now we're at 15.314. So, you know, I don't know. It'll work itself out. It's going to have to. So let's do the same thing here. And here I will use my deconstruction planner. Now that I know what I'm doing. Okay, now that I'm pretending I know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's just get rid of all that too. Drop that in, that in. Let's grab some of this. Okay. And we're just going to let that be what it's going to be. Amazing that there's still enough heat for it to generate power. What does it say about our power? Oh. So the request for power is 2.1 gigawatts. And we're just barely producing. And we're meeting that, we're satisfying that need. So, and we've got the accumulators charged. Got almost 70,000 solar panels, almost 60,000 accumulators and growing. So, just as I went around and worked, excuse me, worked on doing exploration through rail and, you know, looking for new resource patches and then developing the quarries and the infrastructure there, it's the same. Now I'm focusing the same on power. In other words, I wanted to have an abundance of material available to draw upon, you know, before I had the facilities in place to process it. I didn't want to go the other route, which is build the facilities and then have them sitting there starving. I've invested all of these resources and now I have to continue to invest time and resources. I prefer to invest in the resource, you know, acquisition first. And once I have that secured, as soon as I build some processing, it's at work right away, you know, paying back the investment right away. So that's a part of this game and other games as well. Again, I'll cite Minecraft. You know, we're looking at your investments and of time, energy, resources, and how quickly you can start seeing a return on that just through purely your choices, not even through its ability to produce. But that plays a factor into it as well. Okay, so this is about as good as we can get for right now. I'll bring another reactor up with me at some point. Damn it. I got that lunchtime bong stuck in my throat. So as you can see, during this time that we've been here going around, you know, making little repairs and some changes, all of the rest of the turbines have filled in, been filled in by the bots as they've been collecting them from my little one. Just, it's such a simple little manufacturing, little assembly situation I put together over there. It's just 2 assemblers and 3 chests. Okay. Hang on a second here. Okay. Add some pumps. And I'm gonna come back and actually do the hard plumbing when I get back. I'm gonna do that last. I'm gonna do the removal and orientation changes first. Okay, so this looks like there's piping. I think this might be for the steam. And it probably just needs to come all the way down. But I don't know about that. I don't know how steam works. If I guess I'll probably have to plumb it to each pair. Okay. That's cool. Interesting. Cool. Whatever. I'll do what I gotta do. So let's plumb some, let's finish plumbing this up. And I'm going to, shit. Okay, if I can't just put it in there. I just can't see what's happening here, and that's not good. So this is not a area that I'll be traversing. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work, so. Shit. I'm not going to not share. I just, and I need to keep an eye open for that on the others too. Okay. Same thing here. Okay. Damn. Just gonna take out these power poles that are too close and interfering with just running the pipe straight down. Okay. 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 So, some of you may be wondering what I'm doing. What I've got here is I read somewhere that, you know, basically unit for unit of energy versus whatever, that storing steam and then reusing it, having a buffer to reuse on demand. Maybe you're running short on fuel and your steam, you know, what do we have? Heat exchangers, and the other one's a steam generator or whatever. If it's not producing maximum because it's running low on fuel or water, the steam that you've stored can kick in and supplement it. And they say it's like one of the highest. It's one of the. What's the. When creating steam, you're storing the most energy possible with the energy used. I think that's probably an accurate way to put it. Oh, I wish I didn't have to clear the trees out. Oh, we'll leave the one, huh? Let's see here. We'll grab that. And then we'll... We don't need that one. I mean, really, we don't need this one either. Okay. Do I have some robo ports? I do. Let's go ahead and put those in while I'm here. Oh, those aren't going to fit. At least not right there. So it doesn't even matter. The area is connected. It's covered by construction bots, and with the exception of this little strip, yeah, we're all right. Wow, I'm having to, you know, not only am I having to redo this here, I'm going to have to redo it on the array that I copied this from, which that's funny to me. And it's funny to me that I didn't notice that I had totally not hooked up the steam. And so my understanding is this will run both ways. When this is running, there's plenty of steam. Any excess, you know, will be diverted into the storage tanks. If power is required, there's not enough steam being generated here, they'll suck them in. It's bi-directional, the inputs, so. I'm trying to remember if maybe I disconnected them, so we'll just do the one array here with all of this steam backup. There may have been a reason why I didn't do it. No, I couldn't make that any straighter. I guess not. Okay. Okay. There's no sharing needed here. Okay. So again, I don't know if this is a good idea. Don't know how well this is gonna work. This is a little different than what I have going on the other side there. Than the first, you know, array that I put together. Yeah, we don't want to hook that to the water. That's a no. Okay, so all of these are wrapping. All of these wrap around.
Finding incredible podcasts doesn't need to be as hard as making Instagram-worthy sourdough. So now, we've made it easier than ever to discover your
Okay, let's grab a copy of that.
Playlists. They're hand-picked, updated regularly, and filled with
Okay, there's that. And we still haven't started pumping any water in here, and we still have a little bit of plumbing to do. I've just decided to commit to configuring this one in this way with the steam.
What does it mean to be a good neighbor?
It means being there for each other.
That's why State Farm is announcing the Good Neighbor Relief Program.
We know that our customers are driving less, which means fewer accidents.
So State Farm is returning $2 billion to auto policyholders.
Okay.
Period ending May 31st.
And we'll continue making real-time decisions to best serve you, our customers.
Because now, more than ever, being a good neighbor means everything. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That is so weird. What I think is weird is that I've got these 3 power poles here, not connected to anything, yet they're being satisfied. I guess it's being satisfied just because there's a pole there. That sounds funny. Okay, that's not needed. Let's see here. So I'm going to kind of follow what I was doing down below. Okay. And let's just check the back side of these couple here. Oh yeah, same thing. Okay. Excellent. Let's put us in a little, oh, no. Oh, yeah, that might be okay. We just need a little place to walk around, that's all. And then let's go ahead and grab those offshore pumps. And in spite of the mixed results over there, I think I'm going to go with 3 of them again. And we'll just do a 3-into-1. And let's do some underground pipe here. Oh. Okay. So that's working. That's working. Okay. So let's look at putting a substation in here because I have plenty of them. And this kind of hodgepodgery here is just, it kills me after a while. So let's just clean all these out. We'll put in what we have to put in here. Let's grab the substation again. That looks neater. Alright, let's just clean all these out. I left the last two. Okay, these aren't even tucked away evenly, are they? Okay, let's get rid of these. Just out of curiosity. Okay. All of that seems to be agreeable with it. Oh, see, I can even... Interesting. Interesting. Interesting that those are closer somehow. I don't know, I'm unclear. That's why I'm trying this out. Oh, okay. Huh. They're set at different... I mean, you can tell. I can tell where I've made my mistakes. Okay, it doesn't matter. All that's good. All that's covered. I'm pretty sure I don't need that. I don't need that. I can live without those. Okay. I think that's all of that I wanted. Oh, one last run around to the back here. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the... What am I doing over here? I forget. Yeah, I'm just doing a 3-into-1. Nothing fancy. Here, let's go down here just a little bit. Oh, I gotta move all these out of the way first. This has been a time-consuming little process here. But that's alright. It's worth it. Okay. Let's flip the pump. And let's grab a piece of pipe. Let's grab some pumps. See what our pumping options are here. Looks like this is probably one of our best options here. And let's see, let's hope that that works. I mean, when I say hope, you know, not what I'm doing is a complete guess here. Okay. Oh, that looks a lot cleaner than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be a lot moshier. We're at 26.5. We're at 70 on the one end and 30 on the other. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? So here's what I think that the problem is with that. And this is just me guessing. I'm like totally guessing here. Oh, look, and that that's not connected either, so that doesn't help. Okay, I don't know how much of a difference that'll make. It's running at a little less than maximum. And this isn't making up the difference. See, this one's doing a better job of it. Everybody's contributing over here. Let's see. So that's 1023, 1123, 1223. So it's just a little bit more than one pump running full speed. And if I just do 2, you get 140. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. I'm just going to go with that so there's no question. And, yep. Everybody's getting water. Okay. And with the reactors being off, this will just run for a while and buffer up. What I've noticed is that things run a lot of times smoother when there's a buffer, even if there really isn't, even when the consumption rate is 1-to-1, the buffer just does what it does, buffers any sort of interruption or lag, and whatever the resource is being provided. So we're going to run this one in this configuration. We're going to run this one without the steam backup hooked up. And yeah, even though I nicked all the fuel out of here, these guys are still at temperature. These not so much. You can tell they're a little darker.
Boston Beer Company, Boston, Massachusetts. Savor the flavor responsibly.
Landfill. Okay. What we need is one more reactor. And yeah, I'm not going to bring this online right now because my power needs are just it's ridiculous. With the reactor offline, our solar is more than capable of keeping up with it. And when our current nuclear comes online, which is the other cluster over here, it's more than enough at this point. So all of this is here, and all it needs is to be turned on. That's it. I am going to do one other last thing here. This will only take a second because I think this is the only spot where it's at. Let's see, let's grab these substations. Okay. The same thing here. Okay. Just trying to clean up my situation. I think this one pretty much covers whatever's going on over here. I think I can say the same for this over here. This is no longer useful. Same here. No longer useful. Okay. Okay, great. Where's my train at? It's parked over there. Oh, and I'm causing a traffic jam. Let's okay, I can't do that, so let's not. Okay, fortunately for me, this little traffic jam over here, it's not critical. Okay, now let's park it up in here. That's for that. It should be a safe zone right there. Okay, what is the holdup here? Oh, I remember somebody had run out of fuel, but I thought that was incorrect. That couldn't be. Where's the signal at? And there's another signal there, so everything is actually cool. It was just me parking there that caused everything to lock up. Here, we'll just come down here. Okay, this will do for right now. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so our next activity is going to be breaking down our breaking down and relocating our fuel manufacturing fuel cell. So okay. Here, let's just break it all down. All that's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. This has to go. Okay. Get rid of all that. I gotta have a couple of let's see. 238. I thought I had a couple of these already. Thought I had those up here, but I guess I was wrong. No, I wasn't. So let's put all this material in active provider chests. This was just some stuff I mass stamped out. And then hopefully that'll transfer all this up there. let's do this. Let's go like this. I'm just trying to get all this out of here without having to pick it up. Oh, let's give it a little power, huh? Let's make these active providers just to get rid of them. When we turn on requests, when we set up the requester chest for that later, it'll deliver all those back. Okay. Okay. Let's just double check our prints here. Where's my my power here? That. Yeah, but nothing about that, so. We're going to, because the reactor processing is part of power as far as I'm concerned. Put that one in here too. Okay, I think that was probably it.
When Jonathan was only 10 years old, his dad made a suggestion.
My father said, what if you rode your bike to Vermont?
240 miles, 3 days, no adult supervision.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
What Jonathan got himself into, and what he still hasn't gotten himself out of, 45 years later. Tap to listen on Spotify.
Junket. Okay. We are almost set up here. Gonna put down a couple of chests because they're telling me they got no place to put this stuff. If that's not good enough, we'll do that. Here, and I also got, both of those are full. So let's put all that there. We'll get rid of all that. That'll help. Alright. Let's deal with all these stray chests out here, abandoned. Okay, this is nope, they're still making the turbines down there. Okay, so let's do this. Let's no, I'm not gonna do that. We'll do buffers. And let's see, 235. And we'll say it's, I don't know, 9,000, which is ridiculous, a ridiculous number. But then let's go in here to my auto trash, and let's auto trash both 238 and 235, and then let's just boom, boom. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, love the graphics, love the visuals when they're just hundreds of robots doing their thing. Okay. And then this is 0, because I want 0 and 0. Okay. Shit, things are going good. That's right. So, we're going to make a little more room here, and then we're going to copy and paste this entire thing. Let's change that to a passive provider. Okay, let's drop a few things in here. Oh, good. They're using resources from outside. Okay. I think possibly one more. Actually, I think that my processing was so overwhelmed previously. Just the little array I had was putting out more 238 than I could process, so. Okay, so this is where I want to paste the Okay, so what I'm going to do here is we're just going to come through and no, I don't want to reverse those. So this is the end of the line for the raw uranium. And when I'm pasting the this other one in here, I want to make sure that I'm not sucking in any unprocessed uranium by accident. See, that's not the little passing back and forth that I'm looking for. Oh shit, man. Maybe I saved it in here in power. No, that's where I was. Big ideas. Probably. That. No. Oh, come on. Damn it. Did I really not save that? Huh. Okay, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Okay, that's not really what I had. That's the first version. Let's see, I'm looking. These were all of these different sized arrays that I made and was trying out. Let's see, that's not it gonna be in my grids. It's not in my powers. It's not in rail science. I didn't accidentally put it in rails, did I? No. Oh my god, I can't believe I don't have that fucking array. I swear I copied it. I can't imagine that I didn't. That was from expanding circuitry. Oh shit, man. I can't believe that I didn't save that. Fuck. I didn't save it and I can't find it anywhere. That's a fine. How do you do? Oh man, am I gonna have to create that from scratch again? Oh man, no. That's not gonna be it. And that's not it. I'm gonna have to start from scratch with this again. Fuck me. I had that shit all laid out. I thought I'd copied it. I would have sworn that I copied it. Oh man. I should have just made a precautionary copy right before I started ripping on it. Okay, I don't have any other choice. No crying about it. I fucked up. Let's move on and do what I gotta do to make this thing come together. Okay, so we're going to pit that against this. Yeah, and how that can fit inside there. So this is going to be finished material. And then we can do whatever. So the 235 has to be siphoned out of here. Is this shit even running? Yeah, it is. The 235 and 238 have to be separated as they come out, and then the 238 has to be fed into here. And I have enough 235 that I can start the breeding process manually. Yeah, that's not going to be a thing. Man, I just can't believe I didn't save a fucking print of that. I had to have. Let's see. It's not that. It's not there. It's not going to be there. No. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I probably did copy it and then made so many other copies it just got pushed off the back side of the clipboard. Okay, so look looking at this right here. That's the out, that's the in. That needs to be the 238. Same here. So we'll just send the so 238 is going to come out of here. When it does, I'm going to want to just see, once this breeder thing is running, I don't take in any 235. I only take in 238, and I put out 238 and 235. So how do I get that into here? Okay, let's do this. Let's not be confined by certain conventions. Maybe it needs to be split. I think that's all it is. So we may have a transition of the material coming out of this section, and then, I don't know, split it or something to feed it in. And also, if I'm going to be doing some sort of looping, which I'll need to figure out some controlling for that. Okay, and let's go ahead and just take that out. In fact, let's just fucking empty this hole. Okay. Okay, so this is not maximizing shit. Really? You copy that? Let's see. Huh. Okay. So fuck. Okay, let's do a quick evaluation here. So that's not impacting anything. That one's not impacting anything. That one's not impacting. That is. That is an impact. That has 0 impact. Okay, so here's another thing we can do. Let's just go ahead and take all this up. Okay, material is in and out on this side and that side. Okay, this is what I'm coming up with so far. It's a little different than what I had before. I don't know if these cells will, how well they're going to want to line up. I don't know. Let's just take the rest of this out and look at a copy of this. Okay, so let's delete that. See the scales that I work at, and I can't reach that from over there. I'm just beginning to find that hella fucking frustrating. Okay. Okay, so that still gets some influence on that. Okay, so it's not as traditional looking, but that doesn't matter. What matters is that it works. Okay, so now what I need is this would have been a little easier if I had made this the output, but whatever. Easier, smeezier. Okay, so those are the outputs. And if I aligned them to the outputs, well, let's not forget there's going to be a little buffer and filter process here. So let's look at doing that first, and then we'll work this in. So we need some underground belts here to pull the material out. Yeah. So let's put a so these are to filter out the 235 from the 238. The 235 will be taken over to an area. Being so vague. 235 will be probably brought over to this area right here where the fuel cell manufacturing is going to occur, and it'll probably occupy this space-ish area somewhere around here. This is going to occupy like 2 rows. This will be 2 to 3 rows tall, high, whatever, and it'll be roughly the same width. And only 238 is going to filter down through here. Because I'm going to manually do the 235. To prime the process. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Okay. Well, I want some of those for myself.
We'd like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
Okay, so let's just take this one. We're going to just walk down here and paste that setting in. on the ones that are pointing like this. And then we'll set it. Same thing here, 235. We'll go the other direction. Copy the settings. We'll paste it on the ones that aren't filtered yet. And then we'll probably shoot that into an underground belt of some kind. And I'll have to check these. Have to check their direction here. So these do not naturally put out a lot of 235. They just don't. Okay.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
Alright, going the same way, not going the same way, going the same way, not. Yes, and no.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Okay, that's going that way. You would think it would want to come out like that. Okay. And then let's see. How are these lining up? Yeah, so if I was kind of in here like this, I could probably even kind of encroach outward like that. Let's see how that's going to work out. That's not going to give me a lot. It's going to give me enough for 1, 2 rows to the outside like that. See how it looks over here on the end. It looks like it's about right. So I could have we'll have it I need like a row of buffer chests. Yeah, probably. So I'm gonna fit a buffer chest in right there at the head of this thing. So if a piece of 235 does get by, it's not gonna, you know, it could get plucked up into this, which isn't the worst thing in the world by any means. Okay, so I'll need to put a belt underneath there. Yeah, I hadn't considered that, had I? Okay. So... okay, that's as close as I can get that. Okay. And then how am I going to buffer these up? Here, let's try this.
Hey, it's Mary from Honey. Our copywriter is currently on vacation, so we compiled a list of tweets to fill up this ad slot. Number 1, wow, Honey changed online shopping forever. 2, shout out Honey for saving us broke girls trapped in a rich girl's body, one online purchase at a time. 3, thanks Honey for making sure I saved that money. Fire emoji. Oh, and if you don't know what Honey is, we're the free browser extension that automatically applies coupon codes when you shop online.
Okay.
Hit pause, open a new tab, and do your wallet a solid. Go to
Let's see here. That's not going to work. But this might. Okay, so we're just we're running this out here. Okay, let me grab a copy of that. Let me save it to see my power, because it is part of power generation for sure. Can't separate it from that as far as I'm concerned. Okay, which one is it? Okay, it's that one right there. And that's stage 1, that's stage 2. I mean, everything fits, so my curiosity is... what is the, oh, you know what? There's no power in there either. Fuck. I mean, I could shift those over. But I don't want to shift those two right there. I could make those 3 align, but I think we're just better off doing our own thing. That's what I'm thinking. Here, let's try this. So we're gonna have that there like that. And then we're gonna do this. Oh. Okay, and then, oh, you know what? I need to bring that shit down further. That's not even far enough. Shit. Okay. Let's see, let's grab a splitter. And we'll just do that again over here. Okay. Okay. Here, oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to try to like centralize this right here. Okay, so let's do this. Well, yeah, let's grab a couple pieces of belt so that I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to need inserters. It's either that or I'm going to need a bunch of splitters. Okay, let's do this. We'll give it that space right there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 wide, so there's never gonna find a good center. Let's see. And then I can go like center it like that. It's not really centering it though, so it's either that or I gotta Yeah, that's why I want to do it like this. So. And then we'll go. Okay, I'm just trying to get this lined up here. Okay, let's just grab this whole print right here. I don't think I have to grab the what am I doing here? I'm not doing a good job, am I? Okay. That should be some hella processing abilities right there. Oh, you know what I don't have in here? Fuck. I forgot the power. Okay, where am I gonna fit in a fucking substation in here? Because it's a little cramped already. Oops. Oops. That would kind of suck because that hits 2. And it's 2. And it's all 4. That hits 2. That's on 2. Maybe if I just skipped every other one. Shit, what the fuck am I looking for? No, substations. Okay. 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 Really? Shit, I thought those were coming over that far. So yeah, in between the belts. Okay, so I'm losing one every, here and there, but it's worth it. It's gonna be fine. Okay. And what I'm looking for is possibly inserters doing their own thing here. See, I'm not keen on just straight belt feeding this in here. And that's because there's a, recirculatory element to this whole thing. Here, let's make quick work of this. Oops. Well, I'm being really quiet, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm like super concentrated on what I'm trying to put together here. Try not to have a big ass mess of spaghetti. Try not to have a bunch of weird shit that makes no sense. This is gonna have to go. And guess what? I need to pull out all the 238. And send it back for recirculation. Is this going to be an ongoing problem with 235 getting stuck in here? Is 235 not being inserted in there? Or is the line already full? Let's set an inserter up here. We'll just put a plain old chest over here and just see what happens. Oh. Maybe one of these I didn't... No? It's got everything here, so what's the problem? Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe it was a little preemptive. Am I wrong that these can insert into there? I certainly hope I'm not wrong, because that'll be a bit of a setback. Just time-wise. Okay, and these might have already been outflowing material by the time I got these filters set up. So, there's that. Okay, we have material that's all the way down here at the end. Alright, and let's see what we can do here. Here, well, we'll do this. And hopefully this will work. So I'm going to make all of them like this. And then, so this is the merging portion, and then the throughput portion will be on the bottom. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's just grab this. Like this and this. We're just going to keep stringing it down here like this. Yeah, it looks close enough. So we're going to do some more filtering here. And we're going to filter that out that side. And let's grab some of that just to clear the filter out. grab that. I don't know how far we can get. So you might be wondering, well, what are you doing, dude? I'm bringing this up to do a reincorporation here. We're gonna do a little bit of buffering, and then we're gonna do some, well, we got buffering there, but we're gonna do some incorporation here. Let's see, I'm not sure. Let's grab this. Oh. Come here. Let's delete that. Put that in. Because we're gonna bring this up here. It's cool. Come in. Alright people, I've been going at this for more than 2 hours here. I need to freshen up my coffee, stretch my legs, take a break, get a fresh breath of fresh air. So I'm going to let this just play out for a minute. And 30 seconds. So I'm going to take a quick little break and do those things and be back here real shortly. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's see. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes.
no brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I find somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the
What's up? What's up? It's your boy JC. Thanks for hanging out in JC Plays. Thanks for watching the live stream. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, thumbs up, like it, comment. For those watching me on Twitch, if you like what you're seeing, hit that follow button. I think there's a little heart icon you can smash on as well. And yeah, help a brother out. Let me know that what I'm doing is okay. If it sucks, man, comment on that too. Tell me it sucks. Tell me I suck. You got some constructive criticism, I'm open for that too. I prefer that over just straight sucking. See, this is what happens when I got no buffer. Okay, so I think the next thing I'm going to do is grab up some of this 235 here. And let's oh shit. Okay. Let's just do this. Get this fired up. Let's grab another load of this stuff right here. Yeah, because I don't come into this with a good plan, I just make it up as I go along instead of sitting down and figuring it out first. Which kudos to those people that do. I'm so impressed by you. No shit. Some of the showcases I've seen of some people's builds are super impressive. Yeah. I am not that well thought out, as you can see. Hang on a second here. Oops. I'm gonna break all this down and redo this. I think this is somewhat overkill. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bring it through the middle with what I've got. I'll underground pipe this And I'm just going to take all that out of here. So the next thing I'm going to do is turn that, grab that, turn it, turn it. Cool. How's that gonna work? Oh, the saves get longer and longer. Oh. Now. You know what it is, So I got a little extra room. Like I said, I'm going to take out all that plumbing over there, because that's just ridiculous. I'm just going to poke this out here for now. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is clean up this plumbing situation. Give myself a little more room over there for both the output from that secondary processing. What is that process called? It's got a name. The Covaric enrichment process. Covarics. So like that. Okay. And let's come around this other side here. And we'll start removing this and making any adjustments we need to make down here at the bottom. Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's just do this for starters. That. I'm going to okay. Sure is a lot of pipe. Let's see, let's grab some of this. You know what? Let's do this first. Wow, I'm not going to be able to do that, so it doesn't matter. We'll just leave it like that. Okay. Yeah, pipe stacks to 50 for the underground and 100 a stack for the for the above ground pipes. So easy peasy. Even the pumps stack to 50. So yeah, with Minecraft stacking and, you know, stacks of 64, which is right in line with all of the other let's see here. Yay for keyboard shortcuts. Yeah, all the parallels between the numbers they use in Minecraft and the corresponding math to a typical PC. 32, 64, 128, 256, 16, 8. So anyway, this one I do not have the Steam backup connected either. I don't know the long-term effects of that, and I'm not sure I want to keep this here, but I think after doing that, let's zoom out a little bit. I got a little more room. I'm all about symmetry, so I would have preferred this to be more centered, just this entire thing, but it's okay. I just bought myself a lot more room and access, easy access over here, so and I don't see anybody struggling. There's water everywhere. Not a lot, but it's picking up. I think everything should be okay though. I mean, what's the flow over here? 47. You know what? Let's put a couple of these in here. Okay. Maybe that'll help the positive pressure a little bit. And everything's flowing in that direction, so we got 15K. A lot less over here. In fact, it's about to be drained. 0.3. Why so little water? Let's go down here and take a look at our pumps. I know this is kind of grindy, but I mean, this is the realities. If I'm not getting sufficient water up here, then I'm going to have real problems. I'm going to be wasting a lot of fuel that's expensive because it takes a lot of energy and time to produce, and I'm not going to be getting out of it what I need. So let's see. That's running. That's not running. It's running-ish. Okay. $99, $82. Okay, so this one says 86. Now it's climbing. So let's take all these out. Let's just have a row of 2. And And let's do it so I can get the pipe back. Okay. Alright, I got some loud ass neighbors. Okay, we're at 81, 87, 80. These are falling off quick. So what happens if I just... Okay. I shouldn't be tripping because those aren't running. Because this is just barely getting started. Do I have water over here? No. These are running slow. This one's not even doing anything. Okay, I'm just convinced that more is not better. That's pretty much where I'm at with this whole thing. Oh, now see, that just went down. Water 3.3. 49.7. Wow. This one's just inherently not getting enough. I mean, it's increasing. Yeah, the energy is being satisfied, so that 4.6 gigawatts now. Wonder why it's so high at night. The reactor's probably actively charging the accumulators as they're providing power, as they switched from solar. When they start producing, the accumulators kick in, and this seems like it's supplementing that. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know enough about the mechanics. Alright, well. I mean, you have 6 pipes out here and they all got super low flow rate. Look, this has got nothing. 0. 18. Only one of these pipes has any water in it? I don't understand. Here there's nothing? I mean... And what are the pumps doing? See, it's not even full here. And it's starving up there, so what's wrong? Pump speed's falling off. 2 pumps. Let's get rid of all this. Only 87 of 1200? Okay. One thing that I do sometimes is this. I'm never convinced that it makes a difference at the end. So that caught up. Okay, so we're at 100% there. Put in 2 more pumps. And now we're going up. Okay. It seems like a lot of pumps to me. I'm not convinced more is better. So why so little water? I'm at 100. I fall off drastically. Huh. Now, does that make a difference? Is it going to maintain better? No, not really. So it's like these should be no, that sucks. How about that? 37, 75. Still only 36, but it boosts it. Pumping speed is going down. That one's barely registering. We don't have enough water there. We do have enough here. Why is this? Okay, I've spent enough time looking at this issue right now. I need to continue with the processing. Okay, so let's do this real quick though, because I see something happening here that I'm interested in. Okay, so that does work. Sharing the excess steam works. It's sweet. But that's not processing. It looks like we're just generating enough power as it is, so I will come back and revisit the situation. Oh yeah, a lot more room. Okay. Let's see if we have. Yes. Okay, let's clear this area a little bit. Yeah, we'll just do that. I kind of hate clearing trees for two reasons. One, I like to keep as many trees as possible, but two, what do I do with all the fucking wood? I stopped using wood a long time ago. I don't want to use it as a fuel. It makes a lot of pollution, you know. I'm on electricity. And I don't have any field generators. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that's how it is. And I would like it to be the other way. Okay. And then I want to flip it. Perfect. But you don't even try. Still I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it your eyes? I can't. Okay, so this is gonna handle 235, and then I'm gonna wanna probably belt in some 238 instead of using the requester chests. So some inserters down. Oops. And that. Oh, oops. Iron on one side, 238 on the other. Okay, this is the input side, but we'll change it a little bit. Let's see, then grab this, turn it. We'll bring those two down. Okay. Oh. No. Nope. Let's clear that off. Okay. Oh, wow. We do have a lot of pipe here. Like a lot. We don't need this anymore. We got a few fish. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with those. I might have to look that one up. 'Cause that's a curious little thing. Okay, so what I need to do after I get all this hooked up belt-wise is I need to, and I'm going to do this off-stream, figure out how to turn this on and off depending on what's on the belt. And I'm going to set that for every single one of these outputs so that it backs up in here. This is the buffer. This up here is our buffer in addition to our belt here. And then this is the on-off switch that feeds it. Because there needs to be enough room on here for material to circulate through here so that these can eject the 238 that is a result of the process. The secondary process. It takes in 5, still spits out 2. And they have to be removed. You can't recycle them inside. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of how that goes. So that's something I'll work on off stream. Maybe I might just grind it out on here, and yeah, that might suck for some people. So I need 238 to come down. Okay, I'm just using underground belts and just trying to keep it neat. This is how I'm going to, yeah, no. That's not gonna work. Nope. I'm gonna have to set that back. Or come in higher. Maybe that's the ticket. Nope. Yep. So let's see, how far can I take this? That's a good alternative too. I like that even more. Let's go down here and do this. Okay, then we can clean that up. Oh, we'll just leave that like that. Okay. And that'll back up, and then that'll be the end of that. That's why that's being siphoned off that way. It's just to feed this, nothing else. So we're gonna have to bring this out as well. Go like that, because I don't think I can hang on here. Yeah. Now I can extend this out and do a bunch of stuff on this other side. The main thing is just getting this right. You know, and I don't have to do that. I can just do it like that. I can just bring that straight on. I don't need all that. If I need to do something, I'll put a splitter there and then push it in on the other side or whatever. Oops. Okay. Oops. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my
Go like that. There's a nice fat little buffer here. And this doesn't have any 238 to filter out this time. That's being done elsewhere. So here, we're going to do something a little different. First thing we're going to do is grab this right here.
Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
That looks like an accident. Those aren't needed.
Content, hold your breath and feel the tension.
Okay.
Hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consent. Faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
And then we'll turn it around. Let's see how we're going to do this.
Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied.
Let's see, where's that go? Right there.
Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little.
Yeah, but I can't do it.
Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Okay. And you know what? We're just gonna grab this little section right here and repeat it. Repeat it again. let's put a little pull out here to make sure that all this is working. Fantastic. Okay, now I can go ahead and wire this in. And that should be our fuel cell production for all of our nuclear. That should be more than enough, because we also are bringing in all of the output from here, which will be significant. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, here's the cumulative output, which shit. Oh, I did it like this so I'd have a buffer. I'm pretty sure that's my excuse to myself. So I see that there's room on here and that it is circulating. So even though it looks totally full, there's now room. This was totally full. Okay. But how come I don't... Oh. Because I haven't taken the output from here yet. Is this a... What is this down here? I thought this was a filter. Let's see, okay, how many do we have in here? We have 76. Oh, you know what? We don't have enough of these. What do I not have? Anything. I need a bunch of iron and copper. Okay, let's ask for the iron. Let's ask for the copper. What was the split on that? 7 to 1.5. So for the copper, let's just get 200. I think that'll do. Okay, so damn, excuse me. I need a mute switch. A better one than the one I use sometimes. I am lacking the long inserters, and I didn't realize it, so that's why this process right here is jammed up at the moment, and that's why it's wanted to attempt to export fuel. So I'm not going to remove any of that at the moment. I'm going to build the inserters, which is going to take a few minutes. Okay, so I did have a filter on here in case something came through, because you don't want this being recycled up that way. I don't. So I guess this was like a super special, not super special, just insurance policy. That's what this is, an insurance policy. Okay, so this would come here. And probably literally go like, oh shit, see? Oh, down. Okay. So that'll come down here, and then Probably like this. This one? Yeah, and I can just knock out the piece I don't want later. Wonder why it got weird. Did it? No, it stayed steady. And then shortly I will, this is just a placeholder. I'll knock that out, turn these northward to blend in. And then I will, there's some storage over here, and I will probably siphon that off into more storage, into more permanent storage or usage for other stuff. So, yeah, and I haven't set any of the outputs up yet. And they're not getting any 235 at the moment. I mean, if some sneaks through, they are. Everything's running except this one. And when I say running, I mean a visible output. Oh, this one wasn't set to anything. Same with you, huh? How many more of you did I neglect to set? I think I got everybody. Okay. Still, that doesn't explain the lack of output. So let's just see how this is doing down here. So it's spreading it out. By the time it gets down here, it's been picked over a little bit. Okay. These are... See, the same thing here. Why is there no output? I think something's stuck here. Okay. See, I think the 235 is not going in there. It's not being pushed in here, so... I thought they would push it in. I may have to move them back and just put a belt up there against it. Let's try that right here. You know what? Let's do it on the end. Oh, shit. Okay. And then that's longer. We'll see. Also, by doing it like this, I'm only putting material on the one side of the belt. It's kind of inadvertent. I didn't realize it wasn't intentional, but I think it works out better. So I'm thinking that these are probably needing enough material that stack loaders are probably a more appropriate choice here. And here. Okay. So the next time I see one of these running out, I will know that it is not dropping the 235 into the underground belts. My understanding was that it would, but this had been running and then it was jammed up with 235, so. Okay, now see, this process is running. All of these have plenty of material. How did that happen? How did it go from being at a dead standstill? Okay, so it can't get the 230. Oh, I'm waiting on the long. What happened? I thought I was making all of those. So I'll do these and I'll do one more batch. I guess maybe these are the ones that got the arms already. Well, these guys have the arms now, so what's the deal? What are we missing some filters? It's not clear what's going on here. But I see that I've got at least one churning away. Yeah, these guys are sucking up a fuck ton of power and they're not giving me anything. Why? Because I got no cards assigned to them. I'll probably just put some 2s in here. There's probably even no need to be speeding this up. I could have just done this without all of the beacons in here for real. I might just grab it and strip all the beacons out, make a copy. You know, just because. Okay, look at this. It's finally getting rid of this extra belt of fuel over here, material. Let's just trim this down a little bit for my own satisfaction. Okay. Now the next thing that I need is some fuel cell reprocessing. I'm going to stick these arms in this right here. Yeah, I'd prefer you were putting them out here. wonder how I ended up. Oh, because I brought more than enough. Okay, let's put these in here. Let's put these in there. Where the fuck are you taking those to? Oh. I don't need them for myself. Okay, we still have several here that are not able to get rid of their material. Okay, it's unclear why. Are all of these actually in here? Okay, and if this is the case, then I need to do a better job with evacuating the material down here. Yeah, because this isn't getting shit done. It's totally jammed up down here. But if these would go ahead and fire up, but they can't because they can't get their material out. Okay, so I need to this is where turning off the output here. I need to be able to just come through and turn it all on or off at one time. Okay, let's let it eat up whatever's going on here already. It will. With these running, they'll pick through the 238 and they'll end up using it up. And as they start using it up, this will free up over here. I'm just dumping way too much material into it. Can't handle it. And it got flooded before it was starting to get spread out. So, I mean, another alternative would be to add another set of belts here. I can do that. And okay, all kinds of little oopses, but and let's see here. Okay. Let's try that. These are starting to move now. They weren't moving at all before. And it'll continue to dump material in here. And maybe using stack loaders isn't the best idea. I mean, it's a timing issue. I don't want all the material to be sucked up. I really would prefer if there was enough material to actually get on the recycle belt. Oh, oops. Okay. That also explains a thing or two. So there was no fuel being fed in on this side. These guys are still hella backed up. If they can't get rid of their material, I'm just gonna have to let it run for a little while. See, these were able to start getting rid of their material, which means that they'll start being able to pick up material as well. Yeah, and I think because they couldn't get rid of their material, they couldn't pick up more material from the shared boxes, and it ended up getting ejected as a profit, as the extra, the skim, the residue, the yield. Okay, so we only had one running, now we've got three running. 3 sections running, so I'm cool with that. That's an improvement. That's a 40% improvement. So yeah, everything is running. This is working. It's freaking great. I need to let it run for a while until the chests look like they're backed up. And then I can start sucking out the residue. So like I was saying, it ejected a lot of material that it shouldn't have. There's 163 in there, and it would get rid of it if it could. See, there's only 22 in there because they can't get rid of the 6. That's why I can't just come through here and start pulling this out of here. That's got a little bit, that's got a little bit. See, they kept most of their material here. This one's always going to be short. Not always, but... yeah, I don't have to worry about... The extra can build up in these 2 chests for quite some time. And I have enough fuel cells on hand. That they'll feed these. I'm not worried about running out of power anytime soon. Okay. Next thing, let's go ahead and tie in the 235 that we are going to bring up. Yeah, we're probably going to have to do something here with a couple of splitters and folding it in with some little underground belts and stuff. So... let's see. Let's come at it like this. Okay. And then like this. So I'm just going for maximum reach. Okay, I'm not sure how that's going to actually work. Let's grab a splitter here. And also let's get rid of some of these let's get rid of a stack of those and see if they put them to use. Okay, it doesn't have to be like that. I can get rid of that. Okay. Let's try this again. There's two sources here. Now let's do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Let's grab the that. So we'll put one here and one here. No, I gotta do it like that. Like that. That goes in like that. And then honestly, this just needs to be on the other side. Okay. Okay. And if necessary, I can always pipe it into the side here too. So, we're off. This was a good little, I'm so happy to have had the opportunity to test out some of these things before I made any sort of commitment, material wise and, you know, time wise, effort wise. So, you guys don't have any fuel cells because you haven't received any 235 yet. So it's thinning out. it's hard to tell. You can see there's the easing is already starting to be seen over here, so soon, once everybody's grabbing a few pieces, you'll see it'll ease up over here too. Yeah, and I would really just like a set of switches on the end here. One to turn the output here from this array off. Another one to turn the output or the output from this array off. The output of 238 anyway. Or, I mean, if I need to starve this, I just turn this whole thing off. I don't need to control the inserters. The inserters is one way to do it. Turning the belts on and off is another way to do it. Which, because there are so many, that might really be a real option. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If this continues to be a problem, if 235 coming out of this array continues to be a problem, I'll just take this and I'll back it up, and then I'll just route this right onto a piece of belt. But yeah, we should see any 235 that comes out. So yeah, a switch to turn this on and off. See, look, just while I've been talking, you know, it went from 3 units to 7. Which is good, because the sooner all of this is running and whatever, the sooner it's producing the residue that we need. So they're both running, and if they're both running, they have enough to keep running. They'll keep running once they're running. See, for some reason this one over here is starving a little bit. It may have been because its material got shoved to the output. Oh no, there's plenty of material. That's weird. Oh, it's waiting on 238. Okay, so there is not enough 238. And we're still using a stack inserter down here. No, no, no. Slow your roll. Looks like this one's just getting way too much opportunity at material. Let's see. What happens if I do this? And then I take this and I do this. And I do this. How about we do that? Let's see how that thins things out here in just a minute. Damn, still not getting material to the end of the belt. Okay, let's try this. Took a few minutes, but it's finally starting to work. So the material is more spread out. It's like this little guy gets way too much opportunity. I think I'm going to slow him down even further. Okay. And I think all of these should be like that. One. Yeah, you too, like the other end, you're getting hella opportunity. Yeah, there isn't a lot of material making it back out of here, so where's all this material really coming from? Is it just being sent down here? Is that all it is? I'm just gonna have to let it run and just, you know, I hate to use the word starve, but starve it out a little bit. Starve out the supply. See what's going on over here. Why is it not ejecting its shit? You've only got 34. What? You've got 81. So when you eject your 41, you're gonna keep going. This one's gonna, so this is in a feed starve cycle. So it doesn't have enough, it hasn't built up enough residue or taken in enough residue, whatever. So again, we'll just let them run for a while until everything is always running. But it looks good. It looks good. I'm stoked. What do we need here? We need 1,600 cards. We need one reactor. Oh, I thought I picked up all the pieces for that, didn't I? Let's see, reactor. Damn, maybe I didn't grab enough. Let's grab some more of these. Order them. 600. Because I got none. Oh, they might be on the train, but I don't think so. Where is my train? Let's have you just pull over here. No, better make that here. Well. Oh, shit. You can come here, but you'll clear the intersection. That'll be good. Good enough. Let's check and see if we have any of those. No. No. Nope. No, but I found a place to put the excess boilers, heat exchangers. Disappointing, super disappointing. Plenty of solar, bots, roboports, light poles, inserters. Okay. I put the order in on my tab there, so this doesn't have enough to start its next run without a donation from this one. But it looks like they might almost be as self-sustaining, so that they're both running all the time. They have to be running all the time. So this flow of material right here, this is good. If it gets to be more than this, which I could measure up here, I would want it to shut the output of this off, all of it. It can buffer up again. But you know, so instead of reading each one of these belts output and reading or turning out the output on and off for each one, which I mean that's where it may end up happening anyway, but I'm just going to take my reading from right here, these two. Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? So yeah, I'm concerned about the speed cards consuming a lot of juice when not running. But I think once I get this up and running, that it's gonna be fine. What I really think I'm going to end up doing as part of this whole thing is turning this into a 235 storage. Okay. Looking good. We have plenty of material. Oh, see, this whole little belt thing is fucked up right here. That'll take it on now, won't it? Oh, and this one's... Yeah, that's fucked up. Okay. I mean, it's working, but it's not stopping cars from pulling up in here. I'm wondering if there's a way to combine this with that to control this. I don't know. I think I just need to redo this section here for real. I'm gonna leave this in place, but I'm gonna redo the track around it. This could have been more compact, and I can have a stacking area here that's not controlled by just one. And I'll take these and put them at the end, and then they can just, you know, stack up here and then pull around. Not too different from what it is now. But yeah, it needs to be a little different. In other words, this is controlling the entrance right now, and I don't want that. I want them to freely come in here, stack themselves, and then by destination control whether they come here or not, because there's going to be other iron plate destinations, and if this one's full, I want it to go someplace else and balance out the material in the factory. So, and I guess, you know, we can look at that as, you know, using the trains to maintain a material feed balance. Okay, all of that looks good. Everything looks like it's working. We just need a bunch of 235 to come popping out of here. See, I can't in good conscience start skimming out of here yet. See, too much darkness. Looks like there was some pausing. No pausing. Okay, now the material is starting to look thin. Okay. So what do we got here? Let's put a couple of decider combinators here. Just we're going to try a couple things real quick. We're going to do something with one, and then we'll do it with two. Okay, and then we're going to say that if uranium-238 is less than okay, you know what? I think I need an arithmetic combinator. So let's do this again. Okay. I'm going to take the sum of that, which I'm pretty sure. Okay, enable, disable. Read belt contents for sure. Let's see. Reads the contents of the belt and sends them to the circuit network. Belts will not send correct pulse signals when items are inserted or taken from the middle of the belt by external entities. from the middle of the belt. Well, I don't understand what that means. Reads the contents of the belt and sends them to the circuit network. Self-explanatory. Belts will not send correct pulse signals when items are inserted or taken from the middle of the belt by external entities. Okay. I don't know what the able condition is yet because I haven't brought a wire back for that. That's probably where I could use a red wire, or maybe I'll just double back a green. Okay, so for now, what we want to do is we want to read the belt contents, and we want to, the signal is sent continuously as long as the items are on the belt. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's decide that the sum of that let's see, we want to divide that by 2. No. We want to multiply that by 2 since we've got, I don't know, we'll do that. And then the output will be, let's just call it green. Okay, and then we're going to take this, we're going to go from here to here, and we're going to say that if the signal of this is less than 10, then output wait a second here, because the output of that is that. So if the input is green but less than 10, then we want to do a steady output, and then that output is sent to back to the here. So and if that's the case, then we're going to output red, which is usually a stop. So we're just going to say if red is equal to or greater than 1. And then we'll copy the conditions and put it on there. Okay. So that gives us an on-off. So we're doing that. I don't know how correct that is. Let's go ahead and hook it up and see what happens. So let's see. I want to know if I can take a green wire. Here's what I'm going to do. That's going to control that. I'm going to take that, copy, paste the settings there. No. Paste the settings there. That's good. And then I'm going to, let's see. I needed to take the output here, run it to here, and then from here, can I go to here? Go to here, 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 here. Okay, that's great, that's great. Now I want to go from here to okay, do I need a smaller pole here? Is that what the deal is? So let's try this again. Yeah, let's not even worry about that. Let's just go ahead and stick one down in the middle here. Just like I did before. Okay. Got those two. Okay. Okay. Decent enough. Okay. Perfect. Now let's come here and copy these settings. So this isn't really working, is it? Okay, and that works because the red signal is equal or greater to 1. If green is less than 1, and this is green. Let's see. So that's interesting that these are on and that I was able to just shut these off like that. But that's great. I'm stoked about that. And I kind of like having this set back a little bit over here. I dig that. It gives a clearer visual of what's happening, but I always want to opt for compact. But until I'm certain that this is working, this is how it's going to be. This is my little tester down here. So let's just try something here. Okay, so there's one. That's the signal being output here. Actually, let's double check the situation. Yeah, this is good. Why it's a good idea to have the red wire. Do I have some red wire on the train? I might. Let's see. No, but making red wire is not the most difficult thing. Here we go. I mean, so this is the signal being outputted. Or is this what's being read here? Okay, so if I change this back to, what is it? Let's see, what gets us going here? 5. Now what's the signal? It's 28 plus 1 red. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just going to continue to work on this. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Maybe you can, by hanging out with me and watching me struggle through this, you can learn to do a little something yourself. I've seen things, but I haven't seen anything quite like, how to control your belts per se. I saw one thing in the wiki one time, and it was a little on the confusing side because they were talking about you had to add wood and only this side, that side. I don't know. I just want to turn the shit on and off after taking a reading and doing a little calculation, or comparison or whatever. So, yeah. So I'm reading this. Let's see, and this one's on 10, which is fine. If green is less than 10, output it and it'll stay on. So whatever that is, which I guess is 28, which is probably 12. It's gonna send out that green. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting different input from here. So I wonder if I took a green wire, came from, no, because it's the same input. It's coming here. It's coming out. Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab this. We'll go from here to here. And now we're reading that on the green network. This is on green. So let's separate that out a little bit. Let's turn those into red. Green is input, red is output. So I don't know if stringing these things together really works. I don't know if they string together or make their own. Looks like there's a, I don't know. I'm unsure. So with that said, so what's the read on here? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to add these two to this as well. Okay, so the read on the green channel is 10. And so what I should be doing here is I should stop reading these directly. And I should take my reading from here. And then I should undo these. Undo these. And we'll make these red as well. Okay. We're going to zoom in just a little bit here. Okay. For anyone and everyone that would like to tell me how I'm doing this all wrong, you know, cool. Let's see. Let's just make sure. So I'm not confident that that is. There we go. Okay, we'll break that. And then So that's 10 and there's no control here, so so let's go ahead and string the red down here. It's going to be our output. Okay. Oh, and now I have to connect all of these. All right. Okay. Why is there no, the red is the output, so yeah, output whatever that is. I'll put that. And then we'll do that, and we'll change it to, this is an enabling condition, so yeah, if it's got a count of less than 5, I want it to come on. And then we will output a red signal. Looks like there's a little confusion here. Okay. How about this? Let's undo this. Let's take them off of this one. What does that say? Doesn't change anything. When it says enable, I don't understand if that's turn it on or turn it off. Equal or greater to 1. It's not even on there. Here, let's do that. Now what do we see? We see 10 and 10. So whatever that is, divided by 2, and output fucking number 1. And the number 1 signal if it's equal or greater to 10, turn it on. What if it's 5? Let's make it 9. Okay, the average is 8. No, but 5 works. No, it doesn't. The signal strength is greater than 5. Shit. Let's see what happens. Can I get it to come on with 1? Okay, the signal strength is 1 or greater. Okay, here's what I think. These do not need to read the contents of the belts. So we're going to turn that feature off. And we're going to let these be subject to the calculations from down there. And if you're not reading, if you're not sending me a signal, then I don't need it. So, since these are only, now what's our signal saying? Okay, so when the signal is, then it's on. So let's go, so let's see, let's flip it. Let's make this 5. What's the signal here? Okay, let's make it 9. The signal is less than 10. I'm going to turn it on. So we need to get to like 8. See, I'm already reading like 8, so I'm unclear if this is going to really work. I mean, I can turn them off, that's for sure. So let's disconnect these. Because it doesn't matter that we'll just disconnect the green. So let's just see what this read is right here. It's 8 and the signal's 1. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to read it. We just need you to do what you're told. Okay, let's go ahead and keep cleaning this up right here. Oh, shit. Okay. And then that output signal. So if the signal of the read is greater than 8, turn it off. Okay, so by turning that off, we're turning everything off. It's still going to recycle. And all this material is going to get a chance to become used. Okay, so what I'm going to have two different kind of things. I need to take the read from here, but I don't want to enable or disable the circulation of material. I don't want to interrupt that process. I'm just going to use this to read, to disable and enable these. That's the intention there. So let's get down in here. So red is an output. I don't need an output with these. Okay, I'm just reading. Those are coming in here. I'm doing my calculation. Then I'm making a decision based on that. All right. So, in spite of the backlog or these being turned off, continuing to run and buffer shit up, so. Okay, so we have a situation that's not unlike the last time. So we're just going to let these run. So there's no output signal at the moment. There's no signal, and nothing comes on. Yeah, the measuring what's on these belts is irrelevant. These outputs, what matters is what's in flow. You know, I could take a measurement from here or here, but I'd rather take these two because, I don't know, even though they're balanced, it's a challenge, okay? I'm challenging myself. Instead of just simply taking one fucking reading, I'm taking two. You know, give a dude a chance to shine. Fuck, what's the problem? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm struggling through trying to learn how to use this. And with very little taking in from outside of just playing. So, yeah, this is pretty backed up. But being able to turn this on and off automatically. So we're going to just let this run down for a while. You know, the signal is at 8. I'm not sure where that signal's coming from. I'm guessing from here. Here, let's just put up an independent pole over here somewhere. And let's just grab a reading. Yeah, it's 8. Oh. Whoa. What just happened there? Oh, you can see the input and output. And it's a signal strength of 4. Because I'm dividing. Okay. So if the signal strength, it's always going to be less than. So if it's greater than 3, it'll come on. Yes. And if I flip it, it goes off. So now then the statement reads, if the signal, which is a signal strength of 4, if this signal is greater than 3, then there's no signal. So when this signal drops below 3, because if I set it at 4 right now, it'll come on. Won't it? No, it won't. Okay. So, this is good. I want it to stay off. So when this drops below 4, which means the belt is eased up. Things should improve, so I'm excited about that. So I'm out of time for today, but we got a whole bunch done. Totally reworked our entire uranium processing area. We have compared to anything else going on here in my world, I've got a very large array processing 230 processing your raw uranium into 238 mostly, a little 235 now and then, but shit, not enough to talk about. That's why there's this. And then there's this array. I fucked up and deleted. I didn't have a copy of the other one, and I could have remade it, but I wanted to try something different. So in the process of redoing something, I came up with this little gem, and it's not symmetrical. I guess I could have made it so, but whatever. It works. I like it. It's tight. It gets the job done. Just need to get it loaded up with some speed cards. This really needs to be speeded up, and I'm going to put efficiency cards in these, or productivity. I'm going to put productivity, so maybe I'll get more, and then we'll put speed on these. I guess I could put productivity on here too and get more 235 out of it. Ooh. It slows it down though, so maybe I'll have to put a mix of speed cards and production cards in here. So I'm going to let this run for a little while longer, just to make sure that it's balancing itself out, and then injecting material from this array when the material read down here gets low enough. So check it out. I'm JC. This is JC Plays, and today I've been playing the hell out of Factorio. For my people on Twitch, hit that follow, hit that heart button, like it, and leave them comments. I get back to it. To my people on YouTube, like, subscribe, comment. They got a good system in there. I don't check the comments every day because I just don't have that many people looking, but I check them a couple times a week, just to make sure too much time passes. That kind of sucks, if something needed a response. So anyway, check back with me tomorrow, and we'll be playing more Factorio. Peace out.
Picking up the pieces that I lost in the lobby. I put you against the wall, you had us body to body. I can't help the way you make me feel, it's so hard to copy. Let's find common ground, meet me in a lost and found. Yeah, dark days turn picture of you looking like a star shines. And you're bright, 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 bright. Like the lights on a fight night, night. Love hit me like a mic, mic, mic. You know I'ma get it right, right, right. So stay.